करा जाए गेम। आवाज तो नहीं चालू कर देना। लाओ JBL दे, करिया का दे। हाँ ऊपर लोगों तो कर देखता। हाँ हो जाएगा, टेंशन ना होती है ना। हेलो गाइस, हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आवाज जा रही है मेरी? आवाज आता? हाँ तो हमने कहा नहीं सा क्या करेगा हमने क्या?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
Potato is my wager.
Sendo! Ringo!
Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Stupefy!
Bingo!
Find the one.
Luma!
Levioso! Accio!
Luma! Come on! Stupefy! Luma!
Is that all you've got?
Protego!
Ringo!
Stupefy!
Defeated.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Sendo.
Protego!
Leviosa.
Lumos!
Confringo.
Accio! Lumos!
Confringo.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Protego!
Sendo.
Lumos!
Levioso.
Lumos!
Defindo.
Accio!
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
कितना हाई लिखा
Glad to
था।
hear it.
कितना हेलो
Potato! Find the one!
Accio!
Act like a winner!
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio!
That's all you've got?
Lumos! Stupefy!
You're better than that.
Accio! Lumos! 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 Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Bingo.
victory
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
असाइनमेंट हो गया खत्म अब चलो प्रोफेसर हेलकैट के पास ना ए कैट
Make your point!
Accio!
हाँ कहीं
Heard you're
देखो
defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
स्कूल
You know,
है
there is such a thing.
एमे जादू का पढ़ाई हो गई
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Incendio
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
मुकाबला से कमेंट नहीं आ रहा। अच्छा रिपेयर करे वाला रिपेयर हो क्या करेगा किया फॉर्स ऊपर वाला अंधेरा में लोग खेला लाइट की जरूरत वाला सब जरूरत वाला बारह जिससे जरूरत पड़ती है इसलिए हटा के लगा ले ऐसे रिपेयर करे वाला है सब पावर है धीरे धीरे पावर मिलते है
Levioso! Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Lumos! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
You miserable lantern!
स्कूल में गाड़ी चले बाहर का हीरो मारा
Sharp as plenty.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Dr. Sebastian. To get into the restriction section, I am going to need to convince Sebastian Salo how he never far from the defense of the
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Toilet nahi re. हाँ toilet है. हगले हगले.
Incendio!
आग लगा दे toilet में. हाँ आग लगा दे. देखा सब है नहीं.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
या अपन तो उसके मदद से अभी जाई.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
रात को चुपके जाई साहब. रात को ये सब जाएगा से चुपके नहीं लॉकर रूम में.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
अब गायब होकर वाला पारी हो जाए. Disillusionment. नाम देखो बाबू कितना अजीब है. कौन सी लिख होती है रे ये कौन लिख रहे बारे अनीता ये क्या लिखी है रे बगड़ी बनरी गाय होकर पावा अरे है ना है कौन देख ले भैया आप अपने सिस्टर के इस्लाम से बोलते ब्रो ऐसा नहीं बोलते वक बना रही हट तेरे हट 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 कम फुटेज होता नहीं बंदरी को बलनी नहीं बोला जाएगा तो क्या बोला जाएगा गाइस अच्छा अच्छा पकड़ा के नहीं थे कौन सी रहती व्यांशु पकड़ा के ले पकड़ा गया बाबू फिर से ट्राई करा दे अब आएंगे क्या फिर हट जाता का है नहीं घूमता है बगैर अरे चुप ना क्रॉस करने के जाएगा बॉस
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
अच्छा ये सब लाइब्रेरी में है सब बाबू बुक चुरावे जा तो
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The library is no place for larking about. Out at once.
पकड़ा गया तेजी माया है ना वही से चुप गधा तो खेले आलो तो समझे में ना आलो इंग्लिश तो क्या गेम खेल बे अरे वो का पास आओ
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
चल बुढ़िया यहाँ से भाग
The key.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
आ गए हम लोग गाइस यहाँ पे.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
ये बकुला रखा हुआ है काले. लिखा हुआ है बकुला. चुप तो बाबू लगा हुआ चुप रहो. ये देखो. Use basic cast while undirected in the. Use basic cast while undetected to lose everywhere. हाँ. कंची 28 हो जाता तुरा. क्या पता ना लड़की के अलग अलग साइज आते हैं. 28 हो गए साई. तो ये मंगाओ. मोड L2 ज्ञान प्रोसेस पर जाइए.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Did I hear something? Wandering the restricted sections at this hour.
मार कर अलग कहीं मन नहीं ऐसा कहीं और ही. कहाँ से शुरू कर ले आप.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Accio!
पकड़ा गया चुट्टा. पकड़ा गया चुट्टा. पकड़ा गया.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Hours of the day and night.
Protego! Ghost, don't let her see you.
Silent as a grave.
Silent as a grave. नहीं के पैसा हट ना हट अपने अकाउंट चला अपना पे कर अभी हम गेम खेलते नहीं बाद में देखा
Sure, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
फिर से पढ़ भूतिया
Ghost, don't let her see you.
बंदरी निकल को तब
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Find the book. सब किताब ढूंढ रहा है बाबू
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell.
I'm going to tell. Gotham Jatani, Jatani.
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
हमको चाहिए रिपेयर आग वाला तो कोनो काम को नहीं है
I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. Lumos. There must be more to this room.
मोरी का टोपी मिला।
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo.
Lumos.
ये कौन सी बात है?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to... That's it!
आगे हम लोग नीचे कैसे रास्ता
Accio.
Where might this lead?
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
कौन सा है spell तो मेरे
Accio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Protego. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Reparo. Stupefy. Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
स्कार्फ मिला बाबू हमको स्कार्फ मिला ग्लव मिला अरे बाप रे
Stupefy. Reparo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Lumos. Reparo.
आग से निकल रहा सना अरे पैरों का ही हमरा अरे पैरों का तो कोनो काम नहीं है उसके बाद ये हो गया ये आग वाला काम नहीं किया और ये पैरों हाँ गायब कैसे हो गया है ना गायब हो गया भी करो नहीं आवाज
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Potato.
गिर गया रे बंदा इसला गिर जाता रे
Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
खत्म सबका पेट ही खत्म अच्छा बुक ऑफ शांति
It is a book after all.
कहानी सब पानी निकाल देता कुआं से पागल बना देता
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
जोकर के पकड़ने आया है वो गया कहाँ?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
नाम नहीं बताएगा, नाम नहीं बताएगा.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
प्रोफेसर के पास पहुंचना है हमको और उसको कहानी सुनाना है. गिटार बजाओ तो लगा पेंटिंग में. Maya LiveStream na kau dekat kare. Hello. नहीं कि देखा था हमरा के हाँ के देखे बे तो नेट उड़ा जा अब फोन आ करम जा मत देखा जा आपके पास आम देखे वो ना करो बंद कर दम ना देखो तो हम तोरा के ब्लॉक कर दम ना देख पाबो तो मोबाइल से ठीक है बा जाए हाँ बेल उड़ा जा रखता नहीं कर दी बात नहीं क्या क्या कुछ सेवा 10 रुपये के लिए हम मुख्य हाँ हाँ डलबुट नहीं मिले डलबुट रही तो ज़्यादा में हो जाती सामान टूट जाते
Accio! Protego!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Protego!
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
هنا
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
अब बटन A भी नहीं खिलवाओ ABCD देखो क्या होता है A भी पहले आवे नु और उसका क्या पहले ले आओ
What are you up to now?
ये बुरी ये बिल्डिंग बैठे
You could do better than that.
I think it's a sign when you're best at something. Take me, for example. Hackett said I could.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
I don't know. I wish there was something I could do to stand up.
बस सवारी वाली ना मेला कर है ब्रूमस्टिक कब मिली रे हमरा हम हैं मजा हम रास्ता से ना जा भाग हम डंटी झड़े छड़े उड़ी नाम लेकर जादू दू के उड़ेला मिले
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my 2 favorite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The 2 of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
क्या हुआ? Welcome the back the welcome guys.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
What's happening?
Protego!
No!
Accio!
I'll watch the light go out of your
जादूगर
eyes.
कमलाक आया जादूगर कमलाक.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Rookwood to find me a stay.
You're going to regret that. Had enough?
Accio.
You can't hold out forever.
Stupefy.
Stop that right now! You've made a great mistake. I hate...
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Levioso! Levioso, incendio. Revelio. Protagos.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
टमाटर पूरा छिटा आ गेलै मछली पूरा छिटा गेलै अरे बाप रे कौन डूबे जाते रहे का रे डूबने जा रही है क्या जाओ डूब जाओ डूब
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Yes.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
और इंसाफ करें उनसे ज़्यादा प्यार है नहीं सदक लगा दे पीछे उच्च कड़का में लगाइए हाँ देख जगह हो एक साइड देखिए क्या साइड लगाओ तुझे उस साइड लगा हो साइड हाँ लगा दे hello guys hello कहाँ कैंट बजा भूखात नहीं का देखता ठीक से लगे ले लगाया हेलो बता हेलो हो ha Hello, hello. How speaker on the speaker on the सुनने दे काम दिखा दे सुनते सुनते
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Not
Damaging. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
फिर देखिए अरे ताक क्या गाड़ी नहीं दूसरा घर में आकर सामान आप कुछ उठा लो
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protagos.
नहीं है निशाना लगा वाला गेम नहीं तो सब पार्ट हुई है
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Damaging my things. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Reparo. This looks intriguing.
तो छड़ी ना मिले क्या रे उड़े वाला रही तो उड़ती कब मिली चलो मैं समझ आ गई गिर क्या था मारी कहाँ जाके मारी करेंगे कबो कला खाता रहे क्या कबो कला खाता नहीं का कौन कौन भाषा बोला रही छाड़ा और तो हर बोलो दी क्लास
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Accio.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy or rose.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Here we are. Hope...
बंदा को भी है ही। हाँ
jump on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone. But, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
सब सवारी करते हट ना अभी मिलो थोड़े बा मिली तो देखिए ना क्या रहा सवारी मिलो अभी हले ना हुए तो कौन ने के जाना थी मिली अरे वो दिखा लो फोटो
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end
I
up...
tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
थोड़े पता है बाबू देखना बाद में अपन बात करें refuse can यार हम लोग को भी मारना राक्षस ने कोई भी बात है
Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo. Accio.
बड़का काम करवा के लिया चलो पोषण क्लास में चलो
What am I missing? Let's go,
Maybe all
someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about.
अभी जाना पूरा बिल्डिंग याद ना बेल गेम खत्म करने के हमारा रास्ता याद नहीं बिल्डिंग पे
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
मिला
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen. Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
अंडर वक्र अंडर अरे सब कुछ पोता बना
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
तो ना पिए क्या तो ना पिए क्या रात के पीएम हम रात के पिए रात के Bulam the PM to Bulam to
Potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
Bulam.
Have patience and be thorough.
वाह ने पिया दिया वाह फिर बाद ना मिल जा घंटा पिया हेलो ब्रो हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम अंशु भाई वेलकम झाड़ू कब मिली रे 27 हेलो हाँ भाई चल रहा हूँ भाई चल रहा हूँ मैं चलो ना वो तो मिल गया ना रे
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog!
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Class is dismissed. ये गेम समझे में 6 महीने लग जाते खत्म हो गया मैं कभी ना लगे
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blake.
खोलना क्या
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
अलेक्सा मोटर बंद करो जो अगर बंद
Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Scope book you found is missing something. Scope and leaves the speak out to open. Well, yeah.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
स्टिंग में दवाई खाने लगे था
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
हम लोग का था रुकना
Accio. Lumos.
बहुत करने का आग लगा कोई का रुक
Incendio.
तो खोलो करेगा क्या ना
देख मेरे को पावर अब अगले जन से करता आई
हाँ ये खोले वाला अब खेलने के 400 का तो नहीं कहीं चढ़ेगा वहाँ मैं कहीं रुक ये बात है देखा बा हम कह रहे bueno
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
You may be able to have
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Leviosa! Accio!
कुरकुरा ले आ जाओ चुप
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Metascope at the water edge. पानी के किनारे चलना है हमको अरे बाप रे Well, hello to Nisa. Okay. कैसी जगह है रे उड़े वाला मिल जाए ना तो ऊपर से उड़ के खूब जगह देखा जाए पहले उड़े वाला मिलना जा तो मेरे बाद में मिले
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
A Scrope can tell you more exchange for your help, but no man specialist master can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
कौन देखो फिर लाल लाल अच्छा हो गया घड़ियाल अरे बाबू वो खोला गूगल तने क्या होता हम लोग है तन पिया नाम लोग है तने वही तन देना तन पीना मर गई c'era un sistemato govis. ऊपर चलना चुट्टा अन्य में काय गोष्ट रहा होता है गाँव वाला पार्ट सही है ना चुपचाप गाँव को चल जाता है म्यूजिक क्या बता रहे हम जब नहीं खेल रहा था क्या जरूरी है लड़ने का जब हम इधर से जा सकते हैं तो फालतू में
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
सामान कौन ले जाएगा अब तो पास
Could it be? A visitor?
visitor? Garden हाथ में घुमाता सच
Oh! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat.
Map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
चुप चुट्टा झाड़ू दे सना साला गेम ना खेले मैं खानी समझ में नहीं आ रहा है मगर मशा से बात से चले गए ला ला Hey,
Potato! Stupid! Accio! Potato!
LegacyDark.
Protego.
Preparo.
तो तुम मार दे भी करवाना है गाने मर जाएगा रे तू और एक नहीं कहता मन साले के पावर तो नहीं चल रहा आग वाला ले लिया उड़ा दिया उसके बाद उड़त नहीं थे उतना भारी थोड़े उड़ी इतना ना बुरा का मरबे करती ऐसे तो गाँव जरा ही काम नहीं करा था ऐसे तो लाइट मर रहा लाइट तो कुछ हो ही करा देखा था हाँ ऐसे तो उड़ना ऐसे तो काबू में कर सकता नहीं चलना तो पानी में मजा तो सब चुका
LegacyDark. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
क्या बोल रहे दिव्यांशु है ना दिव्यांशु है ना लेकर काम आ रहा सब रहा Adriansu ज्यादा पीछे डूबे दे मर दे कंची कैसे क्या होगा बकलोल वाले का ना तो बकलोल वाले काली गेलो नमक का सनाल बकलोल वाले देहती अच्छी कमाल पानी में से पार यूज नहीं कर पानी में से घंटा में तुम्हारी
Incendio, Levioso, Accio, Protego,
पानी में से मार ये पगला बा क्या रे पानी में सब बाढ़ यूज होता है ये पानी में छड़ी घुमाएगा बेटर गियर देख लिया आजा 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 आजा
Protego, Protego, Stupefy, Stupefy, Accio, Incendio, Levioso, Stupefy, Protego, Accio, Levioso, Accio, Lumos, Levioso, Protego,
Incendio! Accio! Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio. कोई छुट्टा है ना लगा सब आपको मार देता
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Accio! Lumos! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
Stupid patrol.
Revelio!
We'll be off to the tavern after this. Marvelous strike!
Protego!
Stop sticking around like a...
Accio!
This isn't a pet!
Accio. Revelio.
There's trouble afoot.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso! Lumos! Fringo!
Don't shy away now.
Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Accio!
Oh, they made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Get to try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego.
Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Incendio!
Levioso.
Stupefy!
Give him what for.
Fringo! Levioso! Protego! Lumos! Levioso! Lumos! Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Levioso!
to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Abba is small brother. Isak is a small brother. Isak is a small. Second excellent. Thank you, Isak. Isak is a small brother. Isak कौन है? वेलकम कीजिए मेरा अब आवाज जा रही है स्ट्रीम पे हेलो 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 जैसे बूगा भाई आई लव यू 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 तो बोल दो 5 बार बूगा भाई आई लव यू बूगा भाई आई लव यू बोल दिया भाई 5 मिनट 5 बार देखना पीछे एक साथ छोटा भाई है हाँ छोटा भाई है मेरा पीछे नो वॉइस नो डांस एक सेकंड माइक ऑडियो जा रही है एक बार बताओ ऑडियो जा रही है डांस नहीं आता बुआ भाई डांस नहीं आता मुझे तेल बुआ भाई के मुसाक को आई लव यू बोलो बुगा भाई के मुसाक भाई आई लव यू डांस करो भाई अरे डांस नहीं आता मुझे भाई डांस ऐसे करूँगा आप तो डांस कर दे थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग भाई समझ में नहीं आता मैं क्या बोलूँ अभी डांस तो नहीं आता डांस ये है पीछे रखा हुआ 2 चमचा को ये डांस करेगा अभी हिचकी को आई लव यू बोलो हिचकी को आई लव यू अरे भाई ये सब है कौन इन सबको मैं जानता भी नहीं हूँ सबको आई लव यू बोलूँ सभी को आई लव यू अच्छा रेट किसकी तरफ से आई थी बताओ जरा चैनल चेक करना है मुझे रेट करेंगे भाई आप हटो भाई को आगे करो डांस कर रहा है फर्स्ट डांस करना कर क्यों मैं कर दे अरे तो प्रेम का साथ चल आप कर डांस कर कर डांस करो अभी तुम भी कर एक बार तुम भी कर दो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रेड गाइस देन आई विल डांस भाई तू करेगा डांस हाँ कर रहा है भाई ये देखो ये डांस करा दिए दोनों को चैनल नेम फिर से बताना भाई क्या नाम था किसकी तरफ से रेड आई थी एक सेकंड चेकआउट तो करने दो रेड किसकी तरफ से आई थी रेड होगा भाई नो डांस नो वॉइस अच्छा बूगा भाई ने रेड किया था। अच्छा थैंक यू सो मच बूगा भाई फॉर द रेड। थैंक यू वेरी वेरी सो मच। ठीक है भाई तीनों करो साथ में। मैं भी करूँगा। अच्छा तीनों रुको, तीनों डांस करते हैं। रुको 1 सेकंड रुको, माइक रखने दो। डांस देखो क्या डांस कर रहा है? हो गया भाई बस इतना ही हो पाएगा। अरे भाई मुझे पता होता तो यहाँ ये चेयर लगा के बैठता है सेटअप पे ही। बूगा भाई मुझे पता होता तो आपको लगता है कि ऐसा चेयर पे मैं बैठे रहते हम लोग। 1 सेकंड अब आप करो बूगा भाई, मैंने कर लिया डांस। थैंक यू सो मच गाइस फॉर द स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू भाई। अरे कोई बात नहीं, मेंशन नॉट। चलो वाइज वापस। अरे थैंक यू सो मच भाई आने के लिए। चलो गेम खेलते हैं।
भाई तुम्हारा नाम बता दो।
बूगा भाई। That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before
Like
studying
करना
labs
सबके
again.
सब।
If you need to stop practicing
सारे भाई लोग
before
like
you
कर
finish
देना।
all of them, let me know.
आज बहुत कमेंट आए थे।
1 सेकंड।
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one.
Cast level perform a basic card 3 times. Accio and second combo. Okay.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Complete the spell combination before the dummy hits the ground.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
ठीक है।
Accio.
पहले ये करना है, फिर उसके बाद
You'll get it. Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd
Red,
hate to face you in a
red.
duel.
बाद में समझा दे।
वो लाओ तो डांसर
Thanks, Luca. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Professor
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Championship round. Spells.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Stupefy. Lumos.
Fringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
सबको हरा देना है गाइज.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
There goes my way.
Accio. Stupefy.
Levioso! Fringo!
Accio. Fringo. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Lumos. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Stupefy. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupefy. Incendio. Lumos. 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 Accio. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Stupefy.
You're better than that!
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Fringo!
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Lumos.
There goes my way.
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
जब तक तोड़ेंगे नहीं तब तक छोड़ेंगे नहीं.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Lumos. Confringo. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Like a winner.
Come on! Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. There goes my way. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Lumos. Stupefy. Lumos. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Protego. Lumos.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
अच्छा
Good luck
ट्रेनिंग
out
कंप्लीट हुई
there.
तब गेम कंप्लीट हुई
Stupefy. Accio. Lumos. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
I'm the one!
Accio. Levioso. Fringo.
लिखत कांची बारे
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Fringo. Stupefy. Lumos. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. You're better than that. Fringo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Question नहीं है
Good
अभी
luck out there.
क्वेश्चन है क्या अभी
There goes the way. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Accio. Stupefy.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Protego.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio.
I'm the one.
Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Yes, I'm ready
Good luck
now.
out there.
Levioso. Luma. Come on. Accio. Fringo. Is that all you've got? Lumos.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Lumos. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. There goes my wager.
Care to try again?
हाउजन हम साथे बा कुछ कर नहीं कर दो गलबा खाली हमें करे क्या उन्हें चारों मातन सही कथा एक एक गोरा माता
Protego. Stupefy. Luma. Accio. Levioso. Fringo. You're better than that. Levioso. Protego. Luma. Levioso. Stupefy.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Stupefy.
अरे आलो तभी आलो
Protego. Stupefy. Come on. Accio. Levioso. Luma. Incendio. Is that all you've got? Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Fringo. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
The one.
Sendo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Fringo. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Fringo. Accio. Sendo. Stupefy. Accio. Fringo. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Fringo. Accio. Stupefy. Sendo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
ये चारों बैठ के ले मारा बने एक बांधना कुछ नहीं कर सकता तो शांत रहो बस शांत बैठ कुत्ता
What a victory! You won the tournament!
हाँ ये
I'm just
साउंड
pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with.
घंटा कुछ तो कहला खाना बनाना के जाना के दे दे
I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
हो गया quest complete round 3 complete अच्छा और अब हमने yang ini ke panah tau nggak panah tak bandera apa sih panah udah nih kayak iya sini ke panah mana kayak saya panah lah ini complete कर gear level support level
Socks.
I got noted to pencil offense give her defense body আছে silver trophy defense ये पकड़ा मैजिक लेके है मैजिक डिफेंस सबसे पावर बढ़ाता बाबू नॉर्मल अटैक है उसका हमारी सिर्फ जोकर रहा था मैंने
सुपरमैन कौन दे तो पीछे वाला ले सुपरमैन आ गया दुनिया को बचाने आ गया
स्लॉथ
वो सूट अच्छे सुपरमैन को सूट आई की
जो हैंडल आएगा फ्लाइंग वाला नहीं खे आगे से हाँ ये सब आगे हो बाद में
राजा लगा था ये लड़की बना सुपरमैन वाला ठीक कर लाया मैं नमस्ते हाँ अच्छा है हाँ थोड़ा चेंज करना सबसे बना दे
ठीक हुआ कहाँ है मिशन लॉक मारना फॉलो करते रहना जादू से क्या पता मैं लॉक हुआ सबसे पहले होता एनिमी कहाँ मिली से हमारा
कौन जानवर सा वो कौन चीज भैया ना मुंह ऊपर है वो कौन चीज
चलो भैया
चलो तो दोस्तों चलते हैं अगली पार्ट के
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Incendio! Accio!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
थोड़ा सामान गिनाए क्या भाई हाँ है जगह सब
If it isn't, you've made a mistake.
Protego!
Incendio!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo! You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day. Incendio!
Oh, too hard.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
ये वहाँ हमने सब पूरा हो जाता होगा बस तो नहीं कम मार है मैं सब मार आगा दे मार ये तो यार बच्चे यार मार 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 मार
Stupid prices!
Accio! Leviosa!
Stupid!
Leviosa! Accio!
Protego! Incendio!
Lumos!
Leviosa!
Accio! Lumos! Leviosa! Revelio!
हमको अब जाना है क्लास अटेंड करने। चलो जल्दी क्लास अटेंड करने चले। तो रे नहीं खेलो को तुम जाना। चलो चलो उतना खोलेंगे तब तक पैदल जाएंगे। पैदल चलो गाइस, पैदल चलो पैदल। जल्दी हमको क्लास अटेंड करना है, नहीं तो प्रिंसिपल भगा देगा स्कूल से। ये वाला डंटी कहानी में आगे मिली।
I've always said that travel.
अरे आप मिशन करने की बात करें अपने लेने की। गेट करने से बारे
You won every single crossed one's battle. And why should I talk
गिरेगा रखा। नीचे जाएगा वहाँ नहीं का। सो जाता है। चल यहाँ से कूद। अभी नहीं कूदा था, जब लड़ा था तो कूद जाता गधा कहीं का। कूदने का चुट्टाई। स्कूल वाले चुप रहो तो लोग। अभी नया जादू सीखेंगे।
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done.
हम क्या खाता रे?
To learn Expelliarmus.
नहीं क्या खाता रे?
Attention. The disarming.
एक हम लोग किया था तनी एक बार। तो मैं रात के ऐसी मंगाया मैं ले आओ एक बार किया। तनी किया नाम लो। ना किए बे। ना किए बे। ना किए बे ठीक बाजू। Kala terus ada. Ain tama kiya jade. Boleh deh, henlah. Am kiam to bhaiya bani nachni ande. दूध गरम नहीं खे दूध डालना है मैं इतना सेवाई दे देते बारे तेन देते हैं मैं तू कल चिचिया तरु तो जाना काम करा अपन क्या बोले ये रे क्या चीज़ ऐसे चिल्लाती है हाँ हमारे किस घंटा चीन डले बारे काबा पीछे इधर
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Can I dummy there? Ah, ठीक है. आया. ये करी का. This time wants and the pump from the motion will अच्छा करने के सामान फेंकवा दी.
Expelliarmus!
Hurry, Peck.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still accurate.
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
ये नहीं करते क्या करा?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
चला.
Accio!
नहीं बाहर.
Leviosa!
चलो हमने के किधर मिशन पा. अब जिसका छड़ी होगा उसका छड़ी मेरे से छीनाएगा हम छीनेंगे उसका छड़ी बताओ छोरा रे बंदरा Mana deh? Nama kena kiri dia. Nama kena kiri dia nu. Nama nanu kiri dia. Ingat udah ya. Ah? Kah? Ah, ini pemarket nih praktis kali. Bon. Ah. Ai?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! You don't want to avoid the Accio! Leviosa!
How does that feel? Clumsy little fool!
Expelliarmus!
You're gonna have to tell you!
मारामारी करते हैं मार दो भाई अरे चिट्टा साहब हम तो जीतेगा साहब पूरा बस्ती में आ गया तू का बस्ती का आग लगा देगा सबको मार देगा सबको सबको लूट लेगा अपन सबको
Revelio.
जो भी है सब अब मेरा होगा ये वाला कौन है रे आगे मैं वो तो कुछ नहीं खोल हमको देख लेगा सब देखना आ लेना देख ले आओ देख ले आओ देख ले
Give that back! Nuisance!
Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
लगता कहाँ साले बत्ता ताले तुम्हें दूध ना खिला तुम्हें गेम क्या देखा तेरे हाँ क्या देखा तेरे मगर
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, सब कम खत्म कर दे भाई एक में आग लगा देनी कहाँ रे हम मार जाता नहीं आवाज जाता साहब इनको तो हवा में उड़ा के मारेंगे हम और मिशन पर लाइट कट गया गाइस लाइट कट गया क्या मिनट मात्र 12 मिनट में पीसी बंद हो जाएगा गाइस लाइट इज गॉन इलेक्ट्रिसिटी गॉन वी विल बी बैक सून फिर यहाँ से शुरू किया जाएगा अब हमको लिखना है यहाँ पे टेक्स्ट क्रिएट न्यू वर्टिकल सीन हम लोग आएंगे गाइस वापस इलेक्ट्रिसिटी आने के बाद 80 नहीं इलेक्ट्रिसिटी क्या था लिख देना है टेक्स्ट वो लिखना है यहाँ पे ऐ जा मैडम
हाँ बाप रे ये देख काले 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 टिंगे 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 काले काले छोटा पता
छोटे फ्लो की पहले इसको हमको बड़ा करना है क्या कर रहे Electricity gone. We will be back soon. हो गया हेल्थ केमिस्ट्री गायब We will be back soon. Oh, अब हो जाएगा reach down. बाप रे.
guys.
बहुत चलेगा बहुत चलेगा अपना एक बार चाल टिप जला टिपते मत रहा बन जाए अभी चले जब लोग खेलने पहले चले
भैया खेले में 11 घंटा 54 मतलब हम 3 बजे से
हम ना चल के जाए को होगा
अच्छा खासा खा स्ट्रीम चालू हो गई
लाइट पे नहीं चल
मुझे बाहर एक वीडियो चालू होता ही पहले आदि तो एक कॉपी बटन स्टार्ट
हम नहीं खाएंगे बुसुट ले जाओ अपना बुसुट नहीं खाएंगे जाओ
नहीं खाएंगे
ना तुमसे वही नहीं खिलाया है ना इसलिए बिस्कुट नहीं खाएंगे जाओ मर गया रे
I'm sure it's just gonna bring nothing for the
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Leviosa.
You'll have to fight eventually. I don't like it.
Accio. Leviosa. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
कौन फोन कर रहा है गेज वेट कर देगा तो फिर सोच जाए सूझ जाता
Here I am, as good as my word.
Here I am.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said.
Ew.
Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath.
Thank
when
you.
you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Do not forbidden forest.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio! Incendios! Protego! Expelliarmus!
पेटी बन गया रे मेरा तो उस रास्ते चलूं या उस रास्ते चलूं चलो चलो इस रास्ते चलो बाबू
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Protego!
Nothing to do now but keep going.
गरम तो हो गया कोई बात नहीं ओपनिंग ना देख ले पूरा हाँ बुगा 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 बुगा
Protego!
ऐसा क्या ना खोल दे हाँ ज़्यादा है हमने क्या हेल्थ चाहिए हेल्थ बनाया कोई सातों हेल्थ रलो बट सब हेल्थ का मॉडल बनी होगा नहीं से ज़रा को चेक कर दो
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Thinking now, but keep going.
Potato.
अच्छा एनिमी के लेवल ने अच्छा उधर दिखा था 20 लेवल के एनिमी है बाप रे हमारे में 10 लेवल है हमारे से दूर ना लेवल से पे चलो ये आउट ट्राई किया जाए once more सारा कुछ खिला रहे थे
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid.
हाँ ए जाना तो नहीं चुप रहा ना गधा हमें सिखेबे कंज का तो नियम तो समझ में आता हिसाब तो समझ में ना आना तोरा 50 रुपया 50 रुपया तो समझ में ना आला क्या ऊपर रास्ता नहीं खामा जाए कोई तो ऊपर ना चल रहा
Leviosa.
Oh Maria maka. कौन ना खयावत रे Rebellion can something help Rebellion कौन है रे
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
जैसे जैसे अगर बहुत नहीं पावर तो लेट से रिसीव होता है ध्यान से रिसीव होता
है Incendio.
अरे बाप रे अगर मैं सादा खा मार दो यार ऊपर याद है ये पावर है अच्छा ड्यूल तक मैं काम करने थे तो एक काम का तो नहीं चेंज कर दे आग वाला तो बात चाहिए यही चाहिए ऐसा लाइट से भागी सकी ना मकड़िया सा
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Now, but keep going.
Incendio.
कैसे चिल्लाता था लेकिन क्या रे पिलुआ पिलुआ आवाज सुन तो देखो वो पिलुआ कौन सा सब पिलुआ भाई ना देखो अच्छा वो हमने क्या जाते हैं तो गुफा खोजे जहाँ मॉल बाटे बेचारा तुम्हारी आओ कि मैं मार दूँगा
Incendio.
आपको मार दूँ अरे अरे वो ऊपर से उतर बांधता छोटी छोटी मकड़ी के बच्चे उतरता था पहले एक बार क्या मालूम तब देखे मकड़ी कितना बांधता ये लास्ट ट्राई है इसके बाद हम लोग कहानी में आगे बढ़ेंगे लोग अरे बाबू तो हीरो बन गया
Leviosa. Incendio.
Nothing to do now, but keep going.
Potato. Stupid.
इधर से नहीं जाएंगे, ये मकड़ी काट रहा है। बाद माना जाएगा इसको गाइज। हम लोग चलते हैं फिर उधर से, हम लोग नहीं अपन लोग चलते हैं। पिलुआ इधर से चलो चुपचाप, लड़ना नहीं है।
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Aku bakalan ka भाई। क्या हुआ ब्रो? चेयर खोजो, चेयर कुर्सी पर नहीं बैठेगा। देखला खा।
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
देख ले, यो गेम के प्रो प्लेयर बन गए नहीं। एक सेकंड इसका ब्राइटनेस बढ़ा लिया जाए गाइस। सब देखला खा। डिस्को डिस्को डांस करो, डिस्को 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 डिस्को। अरे गेम में नाचे कर मतलब नाचे अच्छा थोड़ी नाचे बाबू, बस देखा तो लगे हंसते हुए रहा इस टाइम। स्ट्रीम पालन से देखलन सकी रेड का मतलब ये है कि हाँ रिएक्शन करेगा। हम तो ना ना बाइन तो हमारा से एपिक रिएक्शन तो निकली ना, पर वो एपिक कर लगा ना रे। मजा नहीं देखे मैं। अच्छा हाँ बाकी सब परेड खेल लगा ना।
Such regal creatures, stags.
चलो कल अब तो भाई रिएक्शन मिल गया ना एकदम मतलब।
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
अच्छा
Intramuros.
10-15 और है तो दे लेना तेना मजा आए। दो गुत्ती बार देखें तो 3 पर रह गल बा 5 पर। रेड के मतलब रिएक्शन लेवन से यूट्यूबर, बड़ा यूट्यूबर ओकला से ना बड़ा छोटा सब ले सकता। और कहे लगी अपन जितना ओकर वाचिंग रहला न सब के कहे लगी जो मजे।
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
तो रिएक्शन अरे बाप रे। अच्छा मैं ये तो हथियार में छीने के बाद आप पावर सेंड करो कोई। हमको चाहिए हाई पावर। अरे दोनों एक एक पावर लग रहा है। मैं कौन पावर लगा रहा है? एक बार हाँ व्यू हाल ही नहीं के कहना से कर भाई बा अकेले जाके रेड करवा। वे के बड़ा रेड लिखा तो लगना था हमको नहीं भाई कहाँ से रेड आया 2-3 आदमी। हमारा पावर है बाबू, डंडी छीन के मारते हैं हम।
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
यो गेम ठीक बजा दो, ये बता नहीं हरियर गेम बट रंगीन। हुई 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 जब तक गेम खेले ना तब तक सब गेम में कहा रहा गेम खेले आके तो सब बढ़िया। Better get with your start will help you find the missing page.
I wonder how big this place is.
अच्छा ये क्या कर इस चाकू कहाँ से मिले ये देख रहा अपन डंटिये से काटा था का। हाँ
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
अच्छा यहाँ लेफ्ट निकले मालूम था। निकला रे पानी निकला
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
पैसा है ना
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
अच्छा यहाँ से कोई स्पेल सीखम तब आग लगा वाला स्पेल में काम करी
Incendio.
हाँ इन्हें मचा बड़ी है ना हाँ अरे बाबू हम नहीं लड़ेंगे तुमसे हम जा रहे हैं हम जा रहे हैं इधर से जा रहे हैं हट गए अच्छा हो पर जाएगा वो हमने के नीचे अच्छा नीचे चला तो पर जाएगा पड़ी सबसे लड़ेगा पड़ी आ रहे हैं गाइस आ रहे हैं तुम लोग को मारने हम आ रहे हैं ऐसा मत लो आजा हमारे राजा आजा बाबू आजा बाबू
Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
ये ले बिजली छोड़ का बिजली ले हाँ ले लो थाने
Revelio.
हेलो इस साले दीवार पर मक्खी चिप करवाने से देखो तो लाल सब चिप करवा से स्पाइडर फैंग अच्छा स्पाइडर के दांत मिला हमला आई कहा रे
That platform ought to be able to float straight through it.
कौन सी बात है रे डरे लगाता रे मकरा देख के
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
अरे चलो भाई टेम पर आगे जाकर फास्ट हो गए तो लेट आवता मरा नहीं रे बाबू तुम
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
ठीक बात लेकिन हम रास्ता कहाँ जाता ला जब भी लिफ्ट था तो हाई के नहीं जाता अरे बाबू
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve so good.
अरे तो हो गया
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
अरे मुझे लगता है अरे तो वो नहीं मालूम है कौन गेट खोली ये वो गेट तो खोलता नहीं आता होगा अच्छा गेट बनाता और ये आधा बना लगा पूरा बनाता चुप रहो क्यों घुमाते हैं ना भाई कंट्रोलर डाउन हो गया क्या बाबू अरे बाप रे अरे दादा रे गिनाना मान सके कहाँ बचा है हम किन्ने अगल महीने दे बोल रहे हैं
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Akio. आजा बाहर आजा हाँ
Akio. Akio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Akio. Potato. Stupefy. Akio. Levioso.
हाँ मार तो हमरा के
Akio.
हाँ
Levioso.
मर गया रे चुप
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Đây giờ hả? नहीं खेला कुछ कर दे कहाँ गया है गाइज मेरा फेस कैम कहाँ गया मोबाइल बंद हो गया क्या चलो मोबाइल बंद हो गया बताओ क्या हुआ करता है कहाँ से देख क्या भाई चुप कब सामने के कैमरा निकला कुछ रहा
अभी ना से
बाल बना था मोबाइल डाउन हो गया बाबू ना 16% अला मैंने है मिला का आदित्य भैया चार्जर ला आदित्य भैया ले चार्जर चुप ना तो ना गिर दम अंदर मैं भी चला मोबाइल हो गया बंद खुल चल रही इतना बंद हुई Chia đâu đi về trên này cơ ta hả?
Ê, bác sao ông cái sao nào cái là chơi cái game
ते ग्रीन सोल के भेजना कोनो
दूर है तो हम के खेलते हैं तो कौन नहीं मास्क वाला पेपर है
काल वाला हा काल तू खा गले नु हम ना खा नहीं हम रख ले नहीं
मोबाइल दे दे तो कन्वर्ट देना चाल ए बटन
शाना लवर
ada banyak yang hatok yang ada putih
obviously the camera so like
अभी तो जाओ दे
ball भाई कोई नहीं मैं सब कर दूँगा आ गया कहाँ कर रहे
भैया खीर निकाल ली
ले जाओ आ जाओ तीत होते लगते मन तीत होते
It's a good thing Jackal didn't fall down there.
Accio!
Kakahan juga tadi.
It's a good thing that building didn't fall down there. Accio!
Sayang nih हमने कहूँगा भी जाता होता है इंसान.
पीछे चलो.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
अरे मर गया भाई.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio.
रास्ता नहीं तो जाली कला जलाया है रे तुम.
जैसे सामान ठीक कर लो सीधा ठीक कर सकते हो.
और ये एक सेकंड
चेक कर लो.
ठीक करना पड़ेगा.
Reparo.
नहीं होगा भाई इससे.
So guys, like and subscribe.
Accio.
सब कुछ शगल नहीं आ करेगा.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Stupefied. Potato. Stupefied. Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo. Stupefied. Potato. Accio. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. There's a victory that came on too soon. Ugh. I'm glad Richard Jackal left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
नहीं लड़ेंगे बाबू अभी तुमसे हम जा रहे हैं इधर से गिना था लगी क्या अरे बाप रे हाथ डर लगा था आंखें है कि स्पीड और कर 3 पे चला था ना उल्टे ले नहीं कोई आता Tale.
Potato.
यहाँ से शुरू करके सब लूटते हुए जाए कोई
Accio. Accio.
हवा में उड़ता पैसा मिला पैसा मिला मुझे ऐसा मिला जो ना आगे ना तो टांगों में फंस निकलेंगे बना रहे
Accio.
आ रहा हूँ मैं मैं घर पोस्टर मिला आए ओ झरना है बाबू झरना। झरना बारिश हो रहा है बारिश।
Accio, reparo.
अब आ गए यहाँ पर मकड़ी लोग का चाला। आओ ना देखने बुलाया था।
Accio.
आजा आजो रे आजो तुमको ऊपर से मारेंगे।
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
जरा आओ आओ
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
सबका मम्मी आ गई सबका मम्मी आ गई। अरे बाप रे सब आ गया। चुप रहो। ना कबड्डी का भैया कबड्डी का खेल रहा है।
Potato. Stupefied. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
नहीं और कहाँ जाता है रे?
Incendio.
ये ले आगे ले। ये ले और का बिजली ले ले।
Levioso. Accio.
चुप।
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Potato. Stupefied. Accio.
बनाने का
Stupefied. Levioso. Potato. Stupefied. Accio. Stupefied. Reparo. Stupefied. Potato. Stupefied. Stupefied.
rồi đi.
Special quality. Yeah.
Level Protego 5. आ गया
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jack came this way.
Okay, got no.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well hold myself to this. I need to look around for the symbols.
फिर वापस से फॉलो हो जाए रोड बन गया आपके लाभार वोट हमको मिलेगा रोड बना दिए
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I completed this game last month. Hello bro, hello, welcome to the stream. मैं भी अभी खेल रहा हूँ भाई. इस मंथ मैं भी कंप्लीट कर लूँगा कहीं. कैसा गेम है ये बताओ बढ़िया है.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
तेरी बेटी मैं बनावा दे.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. So many wounds. Levioso. Protego.
अरे भागो. मरिया भाई. मर गया अब मर गया तेरा तो हथियार से नहीं आता
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
भागो सकते हैं तो मार.
Expelliarmus.
तेरे पे तो बिजली गिराऊंगा मैं. और
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
हवा में रहो कहीं तो डैमेज जाता है. हवा से परे मैंने पैदल भागेगा. अब भागूंगा मैं पैदल. समझा दिखुल बाबू क्या खाते थे? रोटी चीनी.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy.
मेरे थॉट आ रहा है यार कदम काट दिया.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
मर गया रे भाई. तो ठीक है पता क्या खाते रे?
Protego. Stupefy.
ये लिखा थी और कभी लिखा
Stupefied. Levioso. Protego. Stupefied. Levioso. Stupefied. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Stupefied. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
अब सांड आएगा सब तलवार तू देख हम देख रहा देखा है
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
ये ले
Expelliarmus.
ये हथवा तलवार हटा ये ले हमसे जीतेगा रे बाबू
That's
तो क्या
amazing.
ना वाला रे
What's happening?
सब हम देगा
Revelio.
गाड़ियों ना कलर दे वेलियो कलर दे वेलियो अरे आता है चुप गियर स्लॉट फुल बात अब बेची काम आ रहे हम यहाँ से गाँव कम से फिर आ जाऊँगा मैं फुल बना कर मेरा बने यार
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
जादू नगरी है नगरी ये माया नगरी
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
अच्छा पानी आ गया क्या करना बाबू तुमको
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
क्या जादू है दरवाजे के पास ले जा रहा है
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
ये देखिए गाइड ये मेरा बालकनी है और यहाँ से देखिए नज़ारा सबके भाग्य है कोई बात नहीं रिकॉर्डिंग होगा नहीं
Accio. Revelio.
हाँ ठीक हुआ मैं से राक्षस निकल गया ये
Can it be?
चुप
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention.
बुरा होता है तो डंटी देना था झाड़ू पर घूमे के मामला तो तब ताली बजाता है इंडिया दामला
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return to the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection of intimate has unlocked talents +1. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Hey, Chupra. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talent. You have new talent points. Spend in the talent menu. Talents. You earn talent point +1 at starting your levels. It's a level. You spend talent point you wish to. Tell the motion a talent point maybe. So number talent point to return. So what new and proper dance about you. The time to be overall effectiveness. Stealth. Example your ability to sneak around take. Requirement. This talent enhance your use of potion in combat. Stealth mode. Effectiveness. With the dark arts. Spell casting. 5 level है ये level है ना Person with talent from you can unlock ability person talent equal talent ये talent चाहिए हमरा basic cast अच्छा ऐसे पावर हमने को ज़्यादा बढ़ जाए होल्ड R2 टैब इन द ग्लास आंसर स्पेल सेट ये टैलेंट चाहिए Baba Yaga.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yes, lot. Talent in gear.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Professor जी कौन-कौन टास्क दिल हमरा कह रहे Sahar सहाड़ के वो डिजाइन है इधर वो है वो कौन जगह ये पारा नहीं सामने के Can I get a mouse somewhere? Salvo me चल रहा चल जाता हूँ मैं
On another adventure, are we?
चल निकलेगा पंखी से निकाल ला चल
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
चल सामान बेच अपने पर
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
दिया वेतन
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
How are you? How are you doing? देखिए तो 10% कंप्लीट मिलेगा
पसंद है अपना सब करेक्ट
लगातार खेलेगा तो 10
पसंद है
झाड़ू मिल जाए और सन घूम घूम लो सन घूम लो जिधर घूम रहे
हाँ भाई हमने क्या फ्लाइंग क्लास अब उड़े सामने के अब हम लोग उड़ेंगे लोग भाई का मैसेज के लिए बारे it's time to prove your dwelling mortal and safe in new school camp meet at the usual place सब फेक है अभी मैसेज देख सकते हो you need to learn deep also the vanishing charm helpful for professor path है सब फेक है मछली हालात डायरेक्ट टीचर मिशन डिफरेंस I have given you the question in the classroom हाँ तो ठीक है चुप रहा ना सुन रहा तो ना सुनना हाँ चल मटियाला का है भाग भाग यहाँ से भाग 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 आई बकलोर कहीं का बकलोर कब तेरी अब हो गया कौन है रोल है मैं में आलो दो चुप सब खोले कम बोलते नहीं सभी ने भी हॉन समर हाँ अभी इतना बड़ा बस बाहर सा जैसे समार जब मुझे चाहिए अच्छा जैसे समार मुझे समझे रात हो गया रे बाबू। इधर कौन है रे? इधर कौन है? आओ आओ, तुमको हम उड़ाते हैं।
Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
पावर
Ugh. Shame you're so
मेरा
fat.
पावर। आग लगा दिए हैं, आग लगा दिया, आग आग आग। यहाँ पर दवा न दे। शुरू सीधा स्कूल गाइज। स्कूल में ओ हाँ, जादू लग गया मैं कुछ। अब हमने क्या फ्लाइंग क्लास होगा। वेट करो, सुबह हो जाने का वेट करो। अब फ्लाइंग क्लास होगा, झाड़ू मिलेगा, झाड़ू मिल गया फाइनली।
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
हम कौन ब्रूम पकड़ी? पकड़ ले, कोनो ब्रूम पकड़ ले भाई, उड़ा ले उड़ेगा पहले।
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Nah.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is
the brooms
brilliant.
are school property.
Wish I had my own.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
उड़ने लगे हम गाइस, उड़ने लगे फाइनली उड़ने लगे हम। उड़ के जाएंगे जहाँ
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out.
Yeah,
How was Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it.
Now that's more like it.
That's a bit solid art. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
एनिमेशन और तेज है तो मजा आए जब तब एनिमेशन लोग के सब एकदम खून से भागा था
Already dismissed cars. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitch's in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
बाद में नहीं देखते
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery. Thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
हम जाएंगे अभी पिपिन्स के पास पिपिन्स का दे रहा है हमको अच्छा आगे
Accio, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Incendio, Accio. Protego! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Stupid!
Power. खतरे ऊपर है पावर है पावर झाड़ू अभी बार मैंने तेरा मारिए दी
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
your hat on. Young race can't Datata Hatale.
Leprotego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Amaria. आई गर्दन कौन दिखा तेरे स्ट्रीम में चुटिया
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
अरे
Poaching their Crackcroft.
आधा दादा साले
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
An inevitability.
Hello, Mahbub, hello.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Malia tala. Malia le tala. Malia tala. Datata.
Levioso. Protego. Incendio.
Nothing to poach an Aaron to it. I tell you this.
Expelliarmus.
Lucky they've got
Protego.
You may well avoiding our
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
छोड़ा क्या कर रहा है
Potato. अरे क्या परेशान होता है हाँ
पीछे काट ले
Incendio. Levioso.
For something to...
Come
here.
Potato. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh, too high.
Incendio.
I should think we'd meet
Nada
more
pa,
challenge from a bow truckle.
ज़्यादा बाद में लड़ेंगे इस सबसे अभी अपन चलते हैं मिशन करना है
I thought she did. I hope you know that isn't true.
And then the werewolves join the goblins and the werewolves.
यहाँ ये ना होई ना गेम ने क्या कर ले
Accio. Levioso.
ना ना सत्य
Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley खोज लो
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Pagala.
Where is Deke? He must have
Hey,
sneaked
another
past
Pagala.
Deke, Professor.
the house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
स्कूल के बैग तो कितना बड़ा है इकोन स्कूल बैग है पिकनिक पर जाके बैग होता है
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Revelio कुछ बने हाँ है
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
काटो पौधा बड़ा हो गया काटो साला फिर वापस आ जाता क्या रे मशीन पे जाइए अब धार लगा ले तू धार लगा ले ऐसा
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stick?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
कहाँ गए रे अब जगह वो कहाँ चल गया अब देख को पहुँचे होगा टोपी मिल रही है
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso.
चुप ना हम समझ गए नहीं ना सब
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso!
ये हमने याद कहाँ आना?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
ना कर रहा बस होशियार हो गए
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nothing to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Protego! Revelio.
hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
बुढ़ी हम जाम के मारे
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Accio! Expelliarmus! I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
कैसे दे दे हम लाने तो कहीं सबके पी आवे नहीं और कौन हुई हो नहीं बाबू super chat con ancora la CPS. पीले हाँ मैं लग रहा कुछ हाथा भी एकदम हानि तन से बात चल बा एको घटना हो तो जल्दी आ अरे बेग भेज दे था ले भी तन से बा
Expelliarmus!
क्या करवा होता है समझ में नहीं जीवन जाएंगे हम घर बनाने का चलेंगे गेम खेल रहे हैं घर बनाने
Protego!
hasn't seen this many plants here before.
पहले तू खाई भी सकती है। ओ भाई साहब, ओ भाई।
ए चुप, आप बता बातें। ज़्यादा गेम तो नहीं हम बता तो।
Hello guys, hello guys. Hello guys, hello guys. Welcome to LiveStream. You can go. Change the color.
Revelio.
ग्रुप से लेकर दे भाई, हमने कुछ समझ में आती है। चल 5 को देखेंगे। अब होगा चेंज। पावर यूज
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
कलर चेंज करेगा, कलर का चेंज करिए।
seen this many plants here before.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Noise.
Professor Weasley showed Deke this
Can
bit of
by
magic
noise
some
remove
years
करता
ago.
हूँ, okay?
Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke
अब
when
noise
you're
कम
ready.
हुआ भाई देखो. अब बताना जरा नॉइज रिमूव हुआ कि नहीं. अच्छा नाइस लिखा है भाई. सॉरी वो सलाटो करेक्ट. नाइस को नॉइज लिख दिया है. देख तो देख.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
चेंज हो रहा है.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
बकवास वाला ही लेवल. रूम बनाओ तो पूरा बनाओ. रूम में डिजाइन को कैसे भी डालना नक्शा समझ में नहीं आता. तो बस रूम का डिजाइन ना कलर चेंज करना है और ना बुझाई कि कौन रूम में जाएगा.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
हम कुछ यूज ना करें. हमारा रूम हाँ सब कागज कर दे
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
ठीक है बड़ा ज़्यादा छेड़छाड़ मत करिए रूम के गधा गधा सब क्या
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
रूम चेंज कर दो चट्टा के रूम चेंज करा देले बांध तक करे हमको घर जाना है चलिए निकल यहाँ से चुट्टा रूम सजावे के सिखावता पता नहीं में रहा कि बाहर में था हमें यहाँ माफ लगा दे चल आगे जल्दी जल्दी मिशन कंप्लीट कर चुट्टा वाला गेम बैठे ही Meet Sebastian.
So many letters arrived.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
आज चाह जो डेंग उठा के अब जब सीख गई तब मिलता है लेकिन सुबह वेट करते हैं बहुत कला मारे थे हाँ
Over here.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. Aki, my sister. Anne. She loved that.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio!
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trying. There you net. I wouldn't let him. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
underwear hat. Upward.
Accio. Revelio. I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course.
Glad you understand. Anyway, like the blast.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
I say some Dhaka but power.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Confringo! Lower those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Ascent. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. We're meeting a new student. Cheers. Might it have something to do with Victor Rook?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and...
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor...
A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted. You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this... Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the spend as much time here as you'd like. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Superman Uro.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
It's awful.
Question got about it. Large amount.
I was hoping to see.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Wouldn't listen to...
Listen, Professor, I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He...
Why would you want
to a cave under the lake.
Who on...
He was a student. I found the missing...
You found the page?
I did. Believe it or not.
Why am I...
I was hoping you'd say. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
अच्छा किताबें का कहाँ से मिला यार अरे भाई तू कहाँ चला तेरे बार बार हाँ हो क्या दे किताबें कहाँ मिल रही है देख रहा
This looks promising.
अब वो निकल जादू दिखाई
map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
अब बुढ़ा जादू दिखाओ रे.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
The potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to... We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
The map chamber just completed. चलो अब हम टावर पे चलना है वहाँ पे 1500 मीटर दूर पर वर्ल्ड मैप ऑक्सफोर्ड मैप
Resource indeed, your field guide.
वाह भाई जाम कौन से रे भाई हम इतना दूर
Be included.
आज चूतिया के मेले बस अरे बदल जाम कहाँ हम अब जब हम सीख लवाइन तमा के चला लगा नहीं खाते बस झाड़ तो ये दी छोटा सा ये पर रास्ते नहीं करना हम बोला जाता है हम कहाँ बने हैं जवानी सही से जा तो नहीं ठीक रहते हो गाला हो मिले जाता हूँ एक पे जाएगा क्या उल्टे चल हाँ कोई हो जाता तो नहीं पूरे लम्बा खेलता मैं क्या था मैं इतना गेम खेला नहीं अब चला चला हाँ उड़े वाला चला और गलत था ना बुरा हो लोग पार्क में बाद में बैठ गया है जाम अपन रास्ता खुद बनाएंगे
Such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beef. You can outdo my take. Hardly carry this. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious.
Protego! Stupefied! Confringo!
What have you...
Stupefied!
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to hold down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come see me.
मुझे वाला पावर दे दो सामान तो नहीं मुझे वाला पावर ना दे दो सामान पंख लगा दे उड़ गया अरे साला क्या हो रहा है अच्छा मैं झाड़ू रही तो अब यही पे लगा लेती कुत्ते कुत्ते बड़ी ऊंचा से कूद ला रहे कूद कूद बताओ साला उड़े वाला पानी का
I should investigate.
अरे मैया रे कराना ठीक से चला आवाज
Accio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
नहीं नहीं कुछ खेले बने ये तो सारी चीजें ला उनका अलावा अरे सब सही है इधर बात है बाबू अब सब जादू सिखा वाला बुलाता था लेकिन पूरे पूरे वाला जादू नहीं सिखा था
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Levioso!
मारतो नहीं बेग मार लेना रोल है
Accio! Levioso! Protego! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Protego!
पास एमडीआर कर लगा ही कल बीहने हो जाए
Over here.
अगला चाचा
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Must be something here. Ranrock said. Squid. I'll find you.
Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio!
Cái ngà mà thật đi cái ngà
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. Adesso. Che posso fare?
Revelio!
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego!
I should have been
pessimistic towards wizardkind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
हेलो हाँ 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 यूट्यूब पर देखी ठीक बात रखा था
Looks like we found the entrance.
ये हमारे तले झाड़ू बांटे चलो झाड़ू नहीं खेल मिला तले
It's locked.
They said training करा मुझे टाइम मिली
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, you can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. These brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
About time. Gorilla did it इतना happen.
Rebellion. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Level 3 lock.
Hello.
We're going to need...
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
The first floor.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Accio!
Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Hey guys, God of War के डुप्लीकेट गेम का सारा है मकान आएगा.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Protego!
Ele.
These look familiar.
गाइस आज हम आपको सिखाते हैं जल्दी स्टोरी कैसे खत्म किया जाता है। Precious de comprar.
Accio. Revelio.
रास्ता नहीं है क्या गाइस? अरे हमको ले चल।
More statues.
अरे तू कब आया रे?
Expelliarmus, Levioso. Protego. Confringo.
पेटी बना दिया साला। पेटी बना दिया, पेटी बना दिया, पेटी बना दिया।
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Statues. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expedego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Not making this easy on me.
हमको मारता है चुट्टा, हमको मारता है। कौन जादू
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus, Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
जाता फिर अपना ही कंप्लीट हो जाता अपना
Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa.
प्रो है अपन प्रो है आलू गलत समझता है हमको
What a relief.
आलू गलत समझता है
Another pensive.
तो नया नया जादू सीखा ये सब जादू से मार सकते दिखाई दे
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chip.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. I will be honest,
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can...
My studies.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I spent all night working on my history of magic.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
चल जाओ अब स्कूल खुल गए ना अब पढ़ जाए कोई जो सत्सुते तो सता आप देखो गुड नाइट मोबाइल पर मत चलाइए आप सीधे सोतिए मोबाइल पर मत देखिए सीधे सोतिए अभी यार
became an aura. Now you can just better than the rest of us.
You'll not come successfully if you don't.
Yeah, guys.
What about curse breakers? I thought I wanted to be one of them when I was a student.
I wouldn't mind a job at the happiness center in the future. Always been good at potions and the like. Think the natural fit for you. No need for sleeping class for me. Other days work, nice things every morning.
Does anyone from the military even check on the prisoners? Or are they left completely to the defenders?
It's a good thing we have auras. That's all I'm saying.
The military will pay for the way they treat their prisoners.
तो दूध निकालने वाले हैं अपन मेरे में उनका भी ऐसा डाल देना चाहते थे
Prisoners die in Azkaban all the time. They simply lose the will to live.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
You know my brother is serving a sentence in Azkaban as we speak. I created a few in theory myself quite some time ago.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me accio.
If you're going to make an Imperius, make sure you also brush up on Incendio.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
In theory, can be incredibly useful, as long as you're strong enough to control them.
Only to use when you know Alohomora.
Fire is the best way to protect yourself against in theory.
been a vampire worth knowing. Good thing the military banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young. According to the money we got, 10 bricks were laid. 10 years of wood cost suddenly you have the comforting. Oh, will there ever be another Julia and simply pretended that someone had used it for selling armor. But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out. Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. The more you think it's guilty.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have one.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
I've the fastest wand this side of Dawnstrang.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm too.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Nice doing business with you.
Listening to you lot go on about your children makes me grateful for my own crutch.
Don't know how that Ollivander fella does it. Always seems to find the perfect one for each customer. Children from homes with only one house for centuries. Ready and self-sufficient.
She has always been quite the reader, and she's quite useful when you have a question.
Did you know that Ethel Wigley only uses fallen feathers? That young Otto Dibble at Gladrags does seem a conscientious and kind woman, don't mind you? But that's still...
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
What I like about Jack the Trout is that he's shifty as a niffler, and you can tell him that to his face.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Unconventional. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Now that's more. Missed one. This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to. Made it!
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are. Did it! Excellent. This is rather fun. Excellent. Could have done better. Made it! Missed one. Excellent. Success. Ha! Good. I've got this.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect. Glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? That item is of the highest quality. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. How unconventional. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then. castle. Must have been...
Allow me to put you in. Accio. Expulso. Expelliarmus. Come. You're embarrassing yourself. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. You will not survive. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
On the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard of you made a mistake.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
No!
Protego. Accio. Stupefy.
Nothing to poach in errands.
Accio.
How did that feel?
Protego.
Yes, they want to buy out. You will.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Protego.
You'll regret crossing my path.
What's this? Nothing more than luck. How dare you!
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Nothing more than luck. You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
More than I'll ever know about mandrakes.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Getting the hang of this. Made it. Brilliant. Close, but not close enough. I'd say that was acceptable.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Missed it. Excellent. Blast. That wasn't planned. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. getting the hang of this. Blast! Success there.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't planned. Close, but not close enough. I'm getting the hang of this. Made it.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Missed it. I can do better.
Seems my record remains untouched.
I'm ready to give. That wasn't planned. I'd say that was acceptable. Oh! I'm getting the hang of this. Made it. Brilliant. Blast.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you.
I'm ready to give it an. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant.
Seems my record remains.
I'm ready. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. That wasn't planned. I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it.
Seems my rec.
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Now that's more like it. Close, but not close enough. I'm getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Revelio.
Seems my record remains.
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. Blast! Brilliant. Brilliant. Made it. Ah! That wasn't planned. Success there.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say?
I don't want to fly right now. Perhaps later.
Suit yourself. Come and find me if you change your mind. See you soon.
Hello again, Imelda. Is your challenge still on the table?
That all depends. Are you ready this time?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Ah! Now that's more like it! I'd say that was acceptable.
Now that's more like it.
Close, but not close enough. Excellent. Made it.
Seems my record... What do you say? Wouldn't want.
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Now that's more like it.
Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Made it. I'm getting the hang of this.
Seems my record remains un... What do you say? Wouldn't...
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Brilliant. getting the hang of this. Close, but not close enough. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room's the coziest of them all.
What was that for?
Always one house's common room. Cool.
Accio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Someone's going... Stop right there!
Let's play Predator and Prey.
Stupefy! Release me! Oh, harsh!
Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Marvelous strike!
So close! Oh, this is getting fun!
Early grave for you. Well then, fancy myself a bit of mushroom pie.
Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
What do you think you're doing?
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Confringo!
You dare slay one?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. 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 Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh, good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when, well, when there are no surprises. Everyone in Upper Hogwarts shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Levioso. Accio.
My eyes closer, best to be sure.
Petrificus contact! Get still bad, that one! No! Heal!
Incendio. Accio.
Petrificus contact! No! Petrificus contact! Petrificus contact!
Confringo. Accio.
Bit of practice for me. You'll feel that tomorrow. Petrificus contact!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Lumos.
Reparo.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Revelio. 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 That wasn't too hard. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Protego.
Not your best moment, I fear.
You look tired.
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Fail.
Protego. I know a mullet. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Incendio.
Revelio. Stupid one. Confringo. Act. Confringo. Protego. Accio.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
Revelio. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that. I should warn you, I won't make the same mistake my colleagues have made.
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Lumos.
Reparo.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. ghost.
If only. Get away! All of you!
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Oh, someone... Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring... For a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
If one of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
I don't think this class is for. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Wrong. How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
I'm a prefect too, you twit.
That's it. 50 house points.
You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
I've half a mind to pull you up to the headmaster's office.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Whew, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well. If you...
I have nothing more to ask.
Yeah, come and see me once you've...
Revelio.
My venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Revelio.
You are to be reprimanded at once.
Revelio.
What trickery are you up to?
Revelio.
you up to now? Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention at the next match, if there ever is one.
चेहरा दिख रहा है अब कैसे पार होगा ये Sutem aber.
Revelio.
You're not on my patience list.
Perhaps next week you'd like to
Terribly disappointed about critics being cancelled. Well, we should bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Cool. I know you're Ravenclaw would not have done that. Not this year, anyway.
My instincts are never wrong. I knew someone was intruding here. Surely
That's a bouncing bulb, I heard.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. I hope you've been staying vigilant with those Demiguise statues.
Textbook execution. Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson?